Jack Grant on his string, pro gamer never seen. Switch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes. Crazy antics guide, viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes! Crazy antics guide, viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string, pro gamer never seen. Switch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes. Crazy antics guide, viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes! Crazy antics guide, viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. We have been up for a little while. We had dinner. We've been having problems with our streaming stuff and Elgato, so been trying to get to the bottom of that, and has not been working. It seems like a lot of stuff got reset, and I don't know why. Is Errol alive? Apparently, my bots is out of action. Awesome. Huh. Oh, my bot has. Errol is not showing up for some reason, and I don't know why. Do not know why. He does not want to show up today. No matter what we do, no matter what we do, he does not want to appear. But anyway, let me just double check a couple more things. We'll deactivate bot brief and then reactivate. They have added, Jonas has added new CloudBot module, so I don't know whether that's screwing it up or not. I don't know. If he doesn't show up, he doesn't show up. Hopefully, stream. Apparently, Streamloads and Siri take care of most of it. Excuse me. Um, but we are going to get into more Division 2. We're watching our football team play at the moment. Come to live. We were a little bit behind. And missed about 10 minutes of play, but that's okay. We're hanging in. Gold Coast keeps coming back though. But anyway, we're going to get into some more Div 2 Year 8 Season 2. We are going to be up, try and still be up at, because it is almost 9 p.m. We are going to try and still be up at 5, still trying to be up at 5 a.m. so we can watch, hopefully, Australia defeat the US in the soccer. Wishful thinking, I know. Like I said, wishful thinking, I know, wishful thinking, but we got to hope. Online, we lose the US, we can still make it. We draw with the US, we'll most likely make it. We win, we definitely make it to the next stage. All right, and I'm pretty sure our bot is out of action at the moment. Hey there, Mayhem. How you doing? Um, yep. Don't know what's wrong with it, but can't do much about that at the moment. I don't think, unfortunately. We might be a little bit insecure for the time being. Not much we can do about that. Bots, bots out for the count at the moment. It's out for the count. It is tied to Streamlabs. Might sound weird, but it is tied to Streamlabs Ultra, and that membership is about to expire. I kind of feel like Streamlabs turns that membership off like a week out. It shouldn't. Week out before it expires. But I could be wrong. I loved Streamlabs, don't get me wrong. I don't know what's wrong with the bot right now. Why the bot is not active. Really don't. I really don't know why it's not showing up. Wish I did, but whatever reason. Oh, Streamlabs is just okay. Streamlabs is showing up on Kick, YouTube, and it's definitely not showing up on Twitch at all. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. I mean, I'm glad you're liking Saros. What the heck? That's not good. Streamlabs? We might be a few minutes off getting into Div 2 still. Wish I knew what you meant by that, but I don't. Hmm. That is weird. It's very weird. Um, is the game a roguelike or roguelite? Has it? I've not looked up, and obviously I can't look up what sort of game it is since PC is not getting it. So I must well. I remember. Um, Sorry, I was just trying to fix this. Every time we fought the boss, you would heal health. Can't say we were doing something wrong. Also, do a skill tree, so every time you die, I said it brings headquarters to get upgrades if you want it. Modifiers. So it's actually it doesn't sound like it's necessarily a unique game mechanic. It sounds more like um rogue, like slash light mechanics. To be honest, or rogue. Yeah, it sounds more like rogue light mechanics. To be honest, could be wrong, but again, without playing the game, having having access to the game. I couldn't say, but sounds like a combination of possibly roguelite versus crossed with Souls like. But that's just that's just me guessing. But it does sound like it's a combination of roguelite with possibly with Souls like. I understand if it's unique and because you've not played anything like that before. But if you're keeping like some progression, if somehow you're keeping progression and having to restart a run, that's definitely if you're keeping some of your progression, some of your skills, and you're having to reset your run when you die, that is definitely a rogue light game. It's definitely a rogue light game. I could I could be wrong. Let me Saros a I'm going to bet it is a roguelite game. Saros is an action roguelite. Bingo. Thank you. Thank you for coming. So, unique? Probably because I don't know that there's too many roguelite games on the PlayStation console. There might be a lot more than I think. But what you've got to understand about a roguelite is the most important thing for you to know about a roguelite game. Now there is a big difference between roguelike and roguelite. Roguelike is the old games like NetHack, where once you die, that's it. Game over. You lose all your shit. You're not when you start again, you're not getting any shit back, etc. However, roguelite has got things takes took the something like NetHack, built on it, threw in things like skill trees, threw in progression that saved from run to run, and continued to save and continued to build up. So with a roguelite game, you've seen me play a couple of them. Gunfire Reborn is the roguelite game. That's yes, you're going to die eventually in a run. That's just a given. But each run you get like you get some sort of currency or you get something build up that you build up, you put towards some talent points, put towards some skill points. So then the next run you're a little bit stronger. You will die again, and then at the end of that run you got some more skill points or some more talent points to put in place, and then you're going to get a bit further, and then you get die and go and get a bit further. You're going to die, you're going to get a bit further. You're going to die, you're going to get a bit further. But it's the rogue. I will say the roguelite game idea is not for everyone. A lot of people get frustrated as frick about it and absolutely hate it with a passion. Absolutely hate it with a passion because they get tired of dying. Now, to an extent, I'm one of those people because sometimes I can play 5, 6 runs of Gunfire Reborn and fail on the first world every time. But then there's sometimes I'll get a run going and everything I get offered during the run, it's perfect. And then I can just go through multiple worlds and survive. But I do eventually die. And with you having half health, that's probably not a rogue light side of things. It probably throws in, um, like I said, a Souls like situation. So I'd want to bet, if I look it up again, is Theros a roguelite and Souls like? I would almost guarantee it. No, Theros is a roguelite, not a Souls like. So what you're experiencing with health, I've got no explanation for. But you do lose health in something like Gunfire Reborn. You just got to find a way to regen it. So, again, Theros is definitely not. Theros and Rogue Light are not for everyone. That's just a given. Hmm. Potted. Yeah, I don't know why it's screwing up. I don't know why it's screwing up. No, I give up. I give up. Like our commands, for the most part, are kind of cactus. Can't do much about that at the moment. Can't do much about that. Anyway, it's, we're going to stop screwing around and trying to fix this at the moment. and we'll launch into some Div 2. Might have to consider going into the dark zone, but if we do that, we need to put our new sub gear together. Yes, I have. Similar. Similar, but not quite. And I've got multiple of those installed. Um, well, in my Steam library, but not necessarily installed. What have I got? Um, we have got Abyssus. We have got, what else have we got? That's assuming it's a shooter situation. We've got Abyssus. We've got Dead Zone. We've Rogue. We've got Gunfire Reborn. What else? That's three, but we do have some non-shooter roguelites too. Well, you've got to make you've got to understand there. Like I said, there is a big difference between roguelike and roguelite. If you keep some of your progression, like I said, some of your progression stays with you, like a skill point or a talent point. Now, put it this way, your gear is always going to get wiped. Whether it be a roguelike or a roguelite, your gear is always going to get wiped. Always, always, always. But if your skill now in a roguelike, things like skill points or talents aren't going to get saved. In a roguelite, skill points, talent points are going to not get wiped because you spent hard earned currency to buy those points and you don't lose them. And given you've got a skill tree that persists between runs, that is a rogue light. A roguelike will not have a skill tree that will persist between runs. So, roguelike, I said, roguelike, you just will always lose everything. A roguelite, you won't lose everything. Oh, and there's a couple more games. Remnant from the Ashes is very much a rogue light. Very much a rogue light. Some people would also consider it a little bit like Remnant from the Ashes would also might throw it into the Souls-like category, but it's more rogue light than anything because you have a skill tree that you build on. But can I play a completely rogue-like game? Yeah. I played NetHack for years. Pissed me the hell off, but I still played it for years. But all game companies have done with the roguelite mechanic is take the idea of the roguelike and say, okay, we're going to make things a little bit easier for you, and we're going to give you a skill tree or some talents that you can pick that will save between runs, and you can just slowly build yourself up to be stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. But what they will never tell you is they will never build you up to the strongest that you could get where you will never die. Because they will always throw something at you that will make you die. No matter how many talent points you've got in place, no matter how many skill points you've got in place, you will eventually die. You will eventually die. It's just a given. It's just a given. Pacific Drive is also very much, in some ways, Pacific Drive, the card game, is also very much a roguelite. Very much a roguelite. Can I sort my Steam by roguelite? No, I can put roguelite in. All right, what roguelites have we got? We have got Abyssus, we've got Arc Runner, we've got Backpack Hero, Electro, which is a card one, simply nothing more than a card game. It's very much a roguelite. Um, yeah, we've got Crab Champions, we've got Dead Zone Rogue, we've got Dead Cells, we've got Darkest Dungeon. You've also got Deathloop, which was actually pretty good. Gunfire Reborn, Hades, Have a Nice Death, and so on. Well, depending on how they've built Saros, and I'm not saying they will have built Saros this way, but Saros might be built in such a way that, well, let's wait. By drawing an analogy to Gunfire Reborn, at the end of each world of Gunfire Reborn, you either have the main original boss or you have an alternate boss. Now, whether they've given you an alternate boss at the end of each world / level set Saros, no idea. I have played a bit of Deathloop. Drives me fucking insane. Drives me absolutely fucking insane, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, so after you beat, and I'm not saying Saros will have done it, but if you ran that level set again after you defeated that boss, whether they give you an alternate boss for that same level set and it alternates, that I don't know. That I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But again, we will never be playing Saros while Sony wants to keep it to themselves. So, it is what it is. Is what it is. Hmm. I really don't know why my bots are messing up right now. Well, that's the thing. You say you're stuck, and I get that. I absolutely get that. But that's the thing. You will eventually get to a stage where you won't be stuck on that boss. You'll have enough talent points or enough skill points to give you enough of a boost to get past the boss. Or if that's not the case, you've got to be lucky to get. Now, keep in mind, I don't know anything about Saros. I keep in mind, if it's not the skill points or the talent points that are slowly building up in the background, it might be a case of if there, let's say there's assuming, and I'm just assuming, there's armor and weapons in the game, and you're picking the wrong armor and wrong weapon choices, or there's a path to take. Maybe you're picking the wrong. Maybe you're picking the path that's whittling your health down more, or maybe you're not picking the right armor weapon combination to use against the boss. Or like I said, maybe it's just skill skill points, talent point choices are getting saved that you're not make that you. I wouldn't say you're not making the right decisions on, because ultimately, let's just say you pick the wrong talent points at the end of each run. They might be the wrong talent points for your current for this current world that you're on, trying to get past the boss. But what they might be is they might be the perfect ones for the next, let's say, three bosses after that. So,
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
but ultimately, will you fill out, in theory, if it's a true roguelite game, and I'm talking about a true roguelite game, will you and there's a, let's say there's 25 talent it, there's 25 talents to pick from. There's 25 talents on the talent tree, and there's 30. Let's just say that there's 25 talents. Eventually, they designed it in such a way you will get all 25 talents. But again, will you eventually not die? No. I can absolutely guarantee you, I can absolutely guarantee you, it doesn't matter how many talent points you have built up. It doesn't matter how good your weapons are, how good your armor is in a run, how many levels you've got under your belt through the talents. You will, I can guarantee you, you will eventually die. You may, there might be some runs you get from first boss to last boss and never die. But guess what? That's called a successful run. But the successful runs are going to be one in maybe 100. It's going to, you very rarely will you get a successful run from first boss to last boss. Very, very rarely. Because roguelites are desi- roguelites are designed to screw you up. But that's also the thing. Roguelites are all about the grind. All about the grind. It's just grinding, 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 and slowly building up. And slowly building up. But eventually, you may get more successful runs than failed runs. But you won't get to a stage of every run you do will be successful. You will still have failed runs. I can guarantee you on that. No matter how good a gamer you are, you will still have failed runs. It's just going to happen.
Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
It's just going to happen. Whether you like that idea or not, you will keep having failed runs. You will have it, it's like I said, it's probably going to be like 10 to 20% successful runs, 80% failed runs. when you've maxed out like your talent tree or your skill tree. It's still going to be like a 1 in 5 chance of you pulling off a successful run, regardless of your skill level. Whether that's something you want to hear or not, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that's probably not something you want to be hearing. It's probably not something you want to be hearing. But that's how those games are designed. That's how those games are designed, I'm afraid. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to change my... Probably not going to be the core strength. Is that core strength as well? Yeah. Probably don't want... Yeah, I mean, there will be... There will be a time where, like I said, I've not... I've not looked at... I've not really looked at any Saros gameplay because, like I said, if it's a game that's only on Sony, I just don't give... I just don't give... Pay attention to the game at all because I don't want to pay attention to a game that I'll never play. Especially if I pay attention to a game and I'm like, I really want to play that. Oh, it's only on Sony. Bugger off. But bottom line, you are going to run into, let's say a 4 hours of gaming where you might have 4 hours of failing Saros. You might have 4 hours of failing in Saros straight. And you might be dying to the dumbest ever shit, even as a really good player, because that's the game for you. That's the game for you, I'm afraid. We need... Do we want Aegis? Maybe. Maybe Aegis? Aegis is probably an option. There's probably... Got a hazard prot on it. Doesn't. Does it have a hazard prot on it? Doesn't. We don't have hazard prot on any of our gear. That might be an option. No. No, no. Have a lair, maybe. Hmm. I don't know what we're looking at. Cavalier going to be our best? Probably. Possibly, but I know you're going to get frustrated. I know you're going to get frustrated. Cavalier's going to be the option, I want to say.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exits.
And there is and don't get me wrong, I'm not having a go at you since this is the first time you've played a game like this, played a game like Saros, but it is the biggest trap. One of the things you just said is one of the biggest traps for new players of a roguelite game. But guess what? It's also a trap more seasoned players of a roguelite game like me still fall into. Where you know the boss is only a little way away and you just rush and rush and rush. That's the worst mistake you can make. Unless you've got a really good build for the run, and right, and you can get really good builds for the run where you can rush. But the more you rush, potentially the more reckless you can get, the more damage you're going to take, potentially. You're not going to be initially taking cover or whatever, and you're going to have not enough HP to survive the boss. But, but, I fall into the trap of rushing through and not taking my time, where I know, okay, don't rush through this content, don't rush through this, play it safe, play it, we're low on HP, or we're going to be really low on HP by the time we get out this skirmish. Let's just play it safe so we can keep most of our HP for the boss. But is that the best way to do it? The answer is depends on your play style. But guess what? It also depends on your skill level, but also depends on the gear you've got. And it doesn't matter what your skill level is, doesn't matter what your play style is. Your gear that you get for the run will dictate how far you go. And ultimately, you get offered really crap gear, it doesn't matter how good your skill level is, what your playstyle is, you're not going to get through the run. If you get really good gear, you've got more chance of getting through the run. And that's the bottom line. It might sound simple, and it probably is, and it kind of is pretty simple.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
But let me see. Division 2, Year 8, Season 2. Best gear.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
No. Why is my... Am I having network issues all of a sudden? Really annoying. Heartbreak or Striker? Welcome back. No.
I need to find that item.
Using. Yeah, dude, you can't post this is what you're using when you don't specify what gear you... You're an idiot, dude.
Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, I seem to be having some issues. Not sure why. Yeah, that doesn't help me, dude.
I wish it would cool off a little.
Hey, people put together really crap shit for... This is the build, this is the gear that will work really well for the content you're about to do. And they've got top level gear. Freaking idiots. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, that's not helpful either. Odd that. Not going to be using... Doesn't the mask have talent? No, it doesn't. It's the backpack and chest. Alright. Health and total armor. The Aegis is probably not a good option.
Feels good to actually be doing something. Playing whack-a-mole, am I right?
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Hmm. We're having issues all over the place right now.
I hope I get more of these.
What are we using? Forgotten. Disrupt. Disorient. Disorient. Actually, that's a good point.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exits.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Could sacrifice disorient resistance and lean into hazard prot. I suppose. Suppose that's a possibility. Go with the Eclipse protocol. The Cavalier. Leaning towards the hazard prot that I think. Loads of resistance we don't care about.
Or risk causing potential harm to yourself.
I wish it would cool off a little. That transmitter.
All right. Hazard prot there. What we need more hazard prot though. That's what we want. It's a better resistance is what we need for this season. Till we've got more, till we get more shade levels at least. Hmm.
This'll never do.
Needs clips, 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 eclipse, clips and cavalier. Could be nerfing our skills and our damage output, but it's kind of what we're going to need to do. Hmm. All right. That's about the best we're going to get. Right. Don't care about the 4Ps clips bonus. I think we go with Cavalier. I think we go with Cavalier, 4-piece Cavalier. Well, I've got to go the Cavalier chest. That's just a given. That's just a given. We've got to go with the Cavalier chest. Right. Means we've got way too many pieces of Cavalier now. Correct. Now. 79k, 91, 711. We swap the mask out for no, we're not changing that slot. We're looking at Flips is all skills, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
I hope I get more of these.
All right. 79. Need to keep our armor max. We swap out the face and go for some armor regen. 126, 111, 97, 91. All right. As affects skill haste. Go with armor regen again though. Stacking a bit of armor, but no. Won't sack the armor. It's only 6k difference, but won't sack it. Go with the health. Go with the health. .7. .3. 10.7. So we should.
This will never do.
Want is not offensive. Defense. Don't care about not having armor on kill or health on kill. With a fair bit of disorient resistance. Now that's beautiful. Thank you for the lurk. Unfortunately, the bot's not responding, but I appreciate the lurk. Hopefully, it is turning it back on now. Maybe it will be active. All right. That's probably about the best we're going to. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. All right.
Find that item.
Terminal spot is back, but is it active? Hmm. Hang on. Doing an eclipse. We've got got one cavalier. Oh, we didn't select a cavalier there. But we did. Oh, I know what we did. That's what we did. We put the fish assembly back on. On status effects, or do we want... I think we want skill haste.
This is what I live for, a real professional challenge.
I need a vacation.
Let's see whether we can survive the dark zone again. PBE Dark Zone, of course.
Come on over and take a look.
DZ drop incoming. Dog zone drop has been delivered. Scan. Reception limited. Proximity coverage only. Access granted.
I don't know what we're looking for. Looking for things like boxes, but I don't know what. I just don't know what we're looking for in here.
Helo is headed back. Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
What the fuck?
Agent vital signs 0. Hostile striker drone detected.
Okay, let's not do that again. Well,
Safe area entered.
I don't think us changing our gear over is going to be helpful without a lot more shade tech.
DZ drop claimed by a shade agent. Landmark engaged. Vital signs critical.
Damn, I can't even scratch these guys.
Serious trauma detected. A shade agent has claimed the dog zone drop. Agent out of action.
Yeah,
Agent killed.
that's not happening. That's so not happening. I will try once more. I will just try and avoid
Reception limited. Proximity coverage over.
enemies. The problem is, I don't know where.
Hostile striker drone detected. Engaging landmark.
Go and follow this guy.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. DC drop claimed by a shade agent.
Ow!
Vital signs critical.
What was that?
Expired. Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
I don't know what the hell I'm actually looking for in here. Oh, so friendly.
Landmark engaged. Contaminated gear detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Now detecting contaminated gear. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wait, thank you. Oh, it's friendly.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared. Now detecting contaminated gear.
We got have no idea what we're doing.
Contaminated gear detected.
Oh, my boys won tonight. Beautiful. Take that. We'll throw some music on shortly. Use an extraction. Might as well go towards that. Extract this gear. Why? Because... honestly, I have no idea. Can't extract missing a stabilization. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Air delivery service inbound.
Extraction performing. System disrupted. System back online. Now detecting contaminated gear. Helo almost at extraction zone.
Your limo awaits.
Helo is on site.
Leaving in 30 seconds. Seconds, we're going.
I don't think we've got anything to catch.
Cargo loaded, ready to go.
Helo is headed back.
We...
agent killed.
The guys I'm coming across, or the friendlies I've come across, I think are a lot better geared for. Do you see than we are? We're back to third on the ladder. Can anyone overtake us on the ladder this weekend? Melbourne can.
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only. Leaving talk zone.
Linda. Call it the wrong spot for the vendor.
Are you looking for something in particular?
We definitely don't have any currency. That's fine.
Safe area detected. Scan.
Hell just happened.
Access complete.
That was a bit bizarre. Hmm.
Priority objective available, Agent.
I think I might want to change my gear. I think heavily stacked armor. Feel like we're a bit too fragile. I don't know. This is not Division 2 content we're used to or we're comfortable with. Or mechanics we understand. All right. Definitely we want to stack armor. Armor, armor, armor. I don't think we've got a lot of really good armor gear, however, at the moment. That's going to be our problem. But we do, while we're in, and there's two ways we can look at the PvE Dark Zone. Go full armor and struggle to kill shit, but still manage to kill shit, or go full offense, full red core and struggle. Take your pick. Either way is not a good option. Aegis is probably a good option. think I want Foundry Bulwark. Can we get enough piece of Foundry Bulwark? That's a good question. Got one, we got two. Don't think we've got any Foundry masks. We got gloves. Got knee pads. Okay, we've got 4. Alright. Foundry Bulwark, we definitely want the chest. Now, got 139k there. Alright. Got 45, 78, 139. Switch the 45 out for what? Got 30% hazard rot with some clips. I think we go for some extra health. Only got an Aegis Beast there. %. Okay, that's probably about the best we're going to get. Maybe. We mod that. Go prot from elites. All right, open that. Open the sample canister. We got 30. You know what? We'll take that.
Extraction helo. Almost within range.
We'll take that. Don't need enough sample to reach it first. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3. We've got 5.
DZ drop incoming. All right, let's go back to White House briefly. Don't know why the bot's out the count. All right.
Biggest inventory in DC.
Okay, what did we have to trade in? Something we had to do. Reach the first threshold in the sample size bar.
Makes you wonder if we could have done more before they arrived.
All right.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Haven't claimed those. Now we have. Right. Journey. First threshold in the sample size bar. You have not donated enough? How did we not donate enough? Apparently we've not donated enough. I really don't know why the bot's not. Can't fix that at the moment. And I'm not going to fix that midstream. I'm just not going to try and fix that midstream, guys. Do need a rug. You know, we've got a heater on. Oh, the cold night. And rightly or wrongly, we want to still, on 11:15, we want to be still up and awake at 5 a.m. So we're going to be pulling the longest stream we've pulled for a week or a couple of weeks easily. Easily.
You want the best? Then check out what I've got. Anything you're looking for? A pleasure to do business with you.
We probably do need to switch to headphones before we forget.
Scanning. Access granted.
Especially at 10:46 at night. Again, don't know whether we're going to have a better setup or not. Let's just follow this guy. We'll tag in on him.
additional hostile contacts. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile striker drone detected. Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
Now, lose stuff over here. Oh, we missed that. Probably going to lose this guy now, but yeah. Unassembled canisters. Definitely had to go back and get them.
Incoming cargo plane with dark zone drop. Extraction called for. System malfunctioning.
Oh, shit.
Hostile artillery turret detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Serious trauma detected. System restored.
I was trying to get this guy.
Incapacitated. Helo almost at extraction zone.
He's going to give up.
Dark zone drop.
Chopper on site.
Helo arrived.
Just not in.
Safe area detected. Dark zone drop available. Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only. Contaminated gear detected. Hilo is returning to base. Vital signs critical. System curtailed. Agent down. System reactivated. Hostile defender drone detected.
No. No one's coming to help me again.
Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected. Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Safe area entered. Leaving safe room. DZ drop incoming. Dark zone drop has been delivered. Hostile artillery turret detected. Contaminated gear retrieved. System malfunctioning. System restored. Hostile explosive trap detected. Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected. System disrupted. System reactivated. Now detecting contaminated gear. has claimed the Dark Zone drop.
I don't even know what the stabilization agent is.
Kilo inbound.
Extraction. System malfunctioning. Hostile assault turret detected. System restored. Hostile restore hive detected. Extraction helo almost within range.
Kilo's ready for pickup.
Helo is on site. System curtailed. Contaminated gear detected.
30 seconds until departure.
Oh, where is it? There.
System reactivated.
Pickup begun. 15 seconds and we're outbound. Finishing extraction.
Helo is headed back.
And we hang around. All right. One, two, three, four, five. Still missing. Still missing an extract. You know what? That might be the last one we need to run. Apart from the lock chests. Yeah. There is that. So there is a bit more Dark Zone that we really do need to run. Oh, I only just noticed that. I thought all the purple icons were the... Somehow I thought all the purple icons were the same. No, difficulties. Normal. Challenging. We'll go after a normal. We can probably survive a normal. Maybe. Unlikely, but maybe.
Engaging landmark. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Or not.
Agent killed.
Alright, let's just kill the music. Sorry, kill the football. We'll bring the music back.
Safe area detected.
Let's go across to that one actually. Main entrance. On him drop by Slob's Port.
Glad we could come to some arrangement.
Because we're not into Discord at the moment. Bear with. Confirm.
Safe area entered. Scan and... Access complete.
Own issues.
Agent, priority objective available.
Yeah. Can't get. I've closed the channel. Yeah. Oh well, we'll just have to put up with lack of error for the time being. Rest in peace, buddy. We'll fix you eventually. We fast travel to there? No, we cannot. Speaking of, what do we actually need? Activate invincible surge effects. We haven't done. Extract at least 4 items at once from a dark zone. Do need to do that. Do need to do. Yeah, I just feel like we
Extraction called for.
truly don't
Extraction called.
have enough shade levels, and likely not the right piece of gear.
extraction zone. Hostile artillery turret detected. Helo arrived.
We've got nothing to extract, so there's no point is going there at the moment. Here's an extraction point.
Landmark engaged. Helo is returning to base.
Hey, thanks, dude. For coming along. Appreciate it. Now just keep me alive by doing most of the kills. Thanks so much, dudes.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
Really, I only need... Shit. There's going to be our nearest... point. Probably there.
Contaminated gear detected.
So it makes me think... Dark Zone actually makes me think of zombies, to be honest. But it is the money dollar plague, let's be honest. Safe room? Let's stop randomly shooting.
Enemy patrol detected.
Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I'm moving! Right behind the truck!
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Ah shit. One enemy patrol into another. Fuck me. Fuck off.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
See what I can sneak around at the moment. Less time we've got to spend in the dark zone for us better right now. Definitely the less time better. If we were coming in here even on the PBE a better set than we are.
Extraction called for.
You're okay. I can save them.
Extraction called.
Got enemies behind us, don't we? Oh, maybe not. No, we definitely have enemies behind us.
Ready to die, please?
Extraction helo. Almost within range. Helo is on site.
Got you finally, bitch.
Helo is headed back.
Healer, stop. Don't head fucking back. Fuck it. There was someone here doing extraction. I would be really fucking pissed. Why?
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. DZ drop incoming.
We're inbound.
Extraction go. System disrupted. Enemy patrol detected. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Incoming dark zone drop. Hostile restore hive detected. System restored.
Finally get where I need to get. Summon it in. And then get nuked from both sides. Fuck me.
Helo arrived.
Fuck me. That's harsh. That's so harsh.
Dark zone drop available. Entering safe area.
That's so harsh.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
They're not going to get to there in 20 seconds. And not when there's a shit. There's a fucking patrol there.
Helo is returning to base. DZ drop claimed by a shade agent. Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile restore hive detected.
Dark Zone is not for single players. So not for single players.
Extraction helo almost within range. Enemy patrol detected. Helo is on site.
lost the gear I had.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Yeah, I lost the gear I had. Motherfucker. Of course I lost the gear I thought
15
I had.
seconds. We're going.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this is annoying. This shit is so freaking annoying. Still haven't extracted a third lot of items.
Cargo loaded. Ready to go.
Hilo is headed back. A Shade agent has claimed the Dark Zone drop. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Walk up those steps, please. Jesus Christ, dude.
Hostile patrol detected.
I feel like there's no rhyme nor reason for which way people were walking, actually.
DZ drop claimed by a Shade agent. Dark Zone drop expired.
Oh shit. Nothing we can really take on here. Go towards there and see whether anyone's out. See whether there's any friendlies out here. Taking this lot on. How'd that get cleared so quick?
Landmark cleared.
In 19... Am I being disconnected? Being disconnected. The hell did I get
Press space
disconnected?
to start. Press escape to quit.
Hell? Very annoying. Any progress I might have had for loot has gone. If that's the case, we'll head back to the White House. We're not already there. And then go back in and see whether we've got anything we can donate. Oh crap, I didn't see the warning. There was a warning message that came up. Didn't see it till I finished holding fast travel. Never mind, can't change it. Save it.
Priority objective available. Weekly medical checkups are compulsory.
Oh, we've got to get to there, I think.
Transmitter fails. We're screwed.
I think. I don't know. One, two, three, four, five. Get that or that. We 6. We've cleared enough landmarks. I've got to open a locked chest in the dark zone. Or 4 more. We'll stick with it. But not, we're getting our asses severely handed to it, but we'll stick with it. We've got nothing easy. Oh, we didn't take the walk through the door.
You want the best? Then check out what I've got.
Safe area entered. Access complete. Transition range limited. Proximity coverage only.
Go after the normal. I don't know why we got disconnected. Server. They don't.
Helo almost at extraction zone. Helo arrived.
I don't have anything to extract because I went back to the White House before extract. Double check. I'm pretty sure we don't. It won't hurt to check. No, we did not. We did not have any. Never mind.
Helo will depart in 30 seconds.
But now, actually, I'm being tempted on and off to start playing extraction shooters. But after playing this Dark Zone, playing Dark Zone a little bit yesterday and today, and knowing gear isn't the extraction part of it, Dark Zone kind of is an extraction shooter. You know what? I am seriously thinking no. Seriously thinking no.
Landmark engaged.
Crap. Oh, hello.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared.
Oh, actually, I don't know that I'd have too bad a job of this if I was playing co-op, but we also know we don't play co-op. Let's be brutally honest about that, shall we? It's not that I couldn't play co-op. It's not that I don't want to play co-op. As I say, I'd love to, but I don't need. And when I say I don't need the ship players, yes, I'll be one of the ship players too, but I don't need that. I don't need the toxicity. I just don't need the toxicity.
chopper on the way.
Extraction called. System malfunctioning. Hostile striker drone detected. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. System reactivated.
There goes my progress again.
Extraction helo. Almost within range.
Helo at the extraction zone.
Helo is on site.
I think I waited. You best take cover, dude.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System curtailed.
Extraction begun.
Serious trauma detected.
15 seconds until we leave.
Oh crap, dead.
System back online.
That's bad timing for you to go down, dude. Like we only got one.
Extraction completed.
Helo is headed back. Hostile striker drone detected. System malfunctioning.
Now the question is, for fuck's sake.
System reactivated.
Ah, hell no.
Hostile patrol detected.
Frick off. I want to... Frick off. I don't want to die again. Let's get back to the entrance, please. Please, like now, before we die. Please. Ay, 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 ay.
Exiting dog zone.
At, at least, oh, at least 4 items at once. But I've got to do 4 items? Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I misunderstood that tip. So, what does that mean? We've got to go back in and send out 4 items and survive.
Access granted. Reception limited. Proximity coverage only. Extraction called for. Hilo almost at extraction zone. Hilo arrived.
Yeah, I feel like we probably put the wrong armor set together for survivability. We probably shouldn't have gone two sets we went with. Oh, fuck.
Hilo is returning to base. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent killed.
I just shouldn't have gone to that point. Oh, when that was challenging. I was just dumb.
Safe area detected. Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only. Extraction called. Extraction helo. Almost within range. Helo is on site.
there's a friendly there or not.
Helo is headed back. Landmark engaged. Landmark has been cleared.
Was someone here?
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I just don't feel like we've got anywhere enough shade level. Shade text to survive Dark Zone. And it's certainly, we definitely wouldn't for the PvP Dark Zone. But I don't have for the PvE either. I don't know what these locked chests look like either. That the other thing.
Extraction called for. System curtailed. System restored. Engaging landmark. Hero almost at extraction zone. Helo arrived. Operators returning to base. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah!
Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
Can't keep enough gear on us.
Entering safe area.
Just can't keep enough gear on us at the moment. And everything is, these nodes are too goddamn difficult for us to clear.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only. Hostile patrol detected. Landmark engaged. Enemy patrol detected. Detecting contaminated gear. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Trying to help him, and he goes down and I go down. GG. GG.
Safe area entered.
He might be less geared up for this than I am. We just cannot get this last lot of gear that we need.
Hostile patrol detected.
And after that, we probably
Landmark.
don't need to. See this further. not going to worry about clearing the landmark. What we do need to is two cabinet. We need another two. Up to 3. Shit. Shit.
DZ drop incoming. Dark zone drop has been delivered. Incoming cargo plane with dark zone drop.
Fuckers right here.
No, he's not. No, he's not. I'm not there. I'm not there. I'm not there at all. Not there. Leave me alone.
Dark zone drop available.
We're at 3. Need another item. Need another piece of gear drop.
Landmark engaged. System malfunctioning. A shade agent has claimed the dark zone drop. System reactivated.
Don't know where they are.
Hostile Stinger hive detected. System disrupted. System back online. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent.
Oh! Fuck! I know exactly what that means. It means I've lost all three of our drops. Doesn't it?
Patrol detected. Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Safe area detected. DZ drop claim. Reception limited. Proximity coverage.
Yep, I've lost all our items again. Cannot catch a break. We cannot catch a break. Just need to hold on to 4 items and get to an extraction point. That's all we need to do. All we need to motherfucking do.
Engaging landmark.
I don't think there's any friendlies left out here at the moment.
Contaminated gear detected.
That's one.
System malfunctioning. Vital signs critical. System reactivated. Hostile phaser drone detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
They did again.
Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
I just feel like I've probably got all the wrong piece of gear on.
Location nearby.
The gear choice I made, not the right one.
Transmission range limited. Proximity.
Also, I feel like the technician is not classed to bring in here either. Just a hunch. But I never play what everyone else plays. That's not my playstyle.
Landmark engaged.
Was then sure.
Retrieving contaminated gear. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
That was unfair.
Agent vital signs 0.
I had full friggin' cover then. I swear. I had... That's bullshit.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Entering safe area. Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Hostile patrol detected. Engaging landmark.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Hostile stinger hive detected. System disrupted. Vital signs critical. System restored. Agent extraction called. Agent killed. Hostile fixer drone detected. Dark zone drop has expired.
Yeah, I don't care about the dark zone shit. Bang. Fuck off.
Safe area detected.
Just wanting to run into someone
Limited.
who can
Proximity
help
coverage
keep me the fuck alive.
extraction called for. Hostile patrol detected. Helo is on site.
Easier said than fucking done right now. No matter which objective I go to, is an objective no one else is hitting right now.
Landmark engaged.
Fucking ass.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Yeah, okay. We've got one. We need 3 others.
Don't try to run!
Helo is headed back. Contaminated gear retrieved. Enemy patrol detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. System malfunctioning. Hostile fixer drone detected.
When we've got enough items.
System back online.
Chopper inbound.
Extraction called. System disrupted. Serious trauma.
Fuck!
Helo almost at
should have waited. Should have motherfucking waited. Someone to come back here.
Medical assistance needed. Agent down. System restored. Contaminated gear detected.
Chopper will leave in 30 seconds.
Out of my way, out of my way. Ah!
Everything's aboard and ready to go.
Hilo is returning to base.
Please tell me that was enough. At least 4 items. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Claim rewards. Now, we need to work on Numa. Yeah, we need to work on Numa. We need eliminate hostiles. We need to get to somewhere safe. No, we don't. Do we? Someone near me. So that's a good sign.
Safe room entered.
Now can we fast travel to there? We can fast travel to there now. All right.
Hey, Agent, get a load of this gear. Good doing business with you.
Now that we're definitely in a safe spot, now we can properly check our journey rewards. Okay. We've got 3 ticked off. We just need to tick 4 off. And we've got 2. Bonus rushes or shields. That's easily 3. Jefferson potentially 4. And level up Yuma 5, eliminate hostile 6. We can do that. That's just gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time, but we can do it. Now Vicarious. That'll be the next big challenge. Vicarious 1. Hostiles, that's 2. By Vicarious with shared skills, that makes 3. Pick 5 or more targets with Vicarious at once, that makes 4. Eliminate hone in a 5, 6. We don't need to go back into Dark Zone at all. We're good. We're good. We're good. We can leave Dark Zone hell alone. Till I guess we hit 6. Maybe. Right now, White House. How much of the new medics that we do have? On the altar is 0. Don't have the mask. Don't have the chest. They don't have enough. Unless we've got all his pieces on us. Try this here. Doubt. Got 1. we'd have to ditch the backpack. Means we can't get the 4-piece. But is it in? Question is it any good? We haven't really looked at that new set at all. Would it be a good option? Maybe.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come.
Oh, they're actually upstairs. All right. Let's put an end to that. What do they get you? That's what I don't know.
I hope I get more of these.
All right. So what are we looking at now then? I mean, we could run the Gibson Trade Center. Obviously. Oh yeah, we're not running the technician, are we? We're running the survivalist. Right? Yeah. For some reason I was thinking we were using this technician for a second, but no. Thinking I'm going to lean into future initiative again. I don't know whether I've got enough pieces. funny feeling I've got a kind of mods for my green gear. And make sure we're not carrying any mod gear really, on in time. And reset the mods anyway. Oh, we don't have to check that slot. Good point, good point. All right, we're good. Now, future needs. Get repair skills or hazard prot. Lean into hazard prot, thanks. I'm a region or ah crap. What I forgot to do. I'm a region. Close bruise. Go with armory. All right. For the future. For the future. For the future. Actually, did we have one or two futures of that slot? One. So with the future, skill damage, we'll go with skill haste over that. And gloves. All right. Which means we've got so we need to pull two pieces off. Oh, that's going to be holster. Holster and then knee pads. Thinking hardwired. For some health. Health or total armor. Each might be a novel option. But has it got even better? I reckon Cavalier. Cavalier going to be our best option? Maybe, maybe not. 30% hazard, 40% repair. 30% hazard, 40% repair. No, we take it. I reckon. %, has got there though. Right, have we got a Cavalier knee pads? Here's the next question though. We do. I think that might be our option. Not convinced. Not really convinced, but it might be our option. Just need, I could go with other stuff to give us more survivability, like giving us armor HP, but honestly, we need the skill pair. But the gear set we would be using with the survivalist, we probably wouldn't use the survivalist next season either, though. That's the thing. But our gear set choices are going to vary dramatically based on our shade level. So and there is an issue with, there's always an issue in this with going full armor or you're going, well, full blue core. Why? Yes, you might not. Actually, I just realised you guys haven't had the music going. Sorry about that. But the bottom line is, if you're too tanky, you may not have enough damage to kill things quickly. So, here's that. Here's that. What I need to see now is make sure we've got no crappy duplicates in our armor sets. Like Hunter's Fury and Hunter's Fury. That one can go bye-bye.
We out of town and on his dime. If you ain't gon' send it, baby, please don't waste my time. We eating steak and drinking wine. If I say I want it, they gon' get it every time. Take me to the bank, put some money in my hands. If he don't want a trick, I got a trick, boy, where your friend? Nigga fuck with me, he feel like he done hit the lotto. I can't trust a bitch who say she suck it and don't swallow. Call me Susie, cause I'm cooking with your daddy. Nigga cheat on me, you know I had to fuck his pappy. Send that nigga home when he get to acting sassy. I should've seen it coming, cause he looked just like his mammy. Bad bitch, you could never make me wait. While you tryna play, this nigga took me on a date. I call the shots, you can't treat me like no lame. He think he the prize, but all these bitches know my name. You know I get niggas. I'm talking rich niggas, gift givers. Type of nigga fuck around and pay your rent quicker. I'm talking niggas that be big trickin'. They gon' spend it all on a bitch, you know I'm big pimpin'. We out of town and on his dime.
Oh shit, I just realized we didn't check exotics.
If I say I want it, they gon' get it every time.
Now we have. Now we have.
That's my favorite part. Cause if a nigga ain't know, he know now. What you say? You know I get niggas. You know I get niggas.
Got a knock on my hip when I head out. You can't bleed on this block if you bail out. Out of state, I might ride on that Greyhound. I just crashed up the Honda and head out. Left the scene on the bin for my mental. All these Benjis, I'm focused on dead guys. I'm a king in this bitch, Sacramento. All my ops, I'm gon' turn them to dead guys. Drippin' red in the feet, get in motion. New stilettos on your feet, Range Rover. Take care of yourself, bend it over. Make a clap in this bitch, bands only. Look, wait, let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. Look, wait, let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. I better move out my way when I walk out. 100 racks in my pocket, no talk about. Look, wait, let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. Let's keep it now you can bring a friend along. I got some bands for you, we gon' party all night long. We gon' dance cause the black car got no limit. I bought them all, baby, Louis V, I heard mess. Ain't go y'all crazy, y'all crazy? Bottles and bottles, just watch these bitches start bugging. That holy on cut water, these bitches be loving. If you ain't down to fuck, baby, you ain't sipping nothing. She told me she classy, baby, why is you front? Like, oh shit, wait, what? What's her name, nigga? Look, it don't even matter, she for the game, nigga. Mood swings, all right to a lamb, nigga. I'm a classy hood nigga with some bands, nigga. Look, wait, let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. Look, wait, let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. I better move out my way when I walk out. 100 racks in my pocket, no talk about. Look, wait, let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy.
All right.
Can talk to me the way girl talk the man fall back, come correct. All vanity, this life it beat the man till a man come regret. You probably see Columbus search the word for the word intellect. One trying to see the one consequence, just follow one come collect. Say you want come pre me, I be like show, I be MTV. Them they count 1, 2, 3. It's a good key for your mad city. Say they want come see me. I be like so. Glorify me, Lord. Can talk to me the way God talk to man. Fall back, come correct. All vanity, this life in Peter man, Solomon come regrets. You probably see Columbus search the word for the word intellect. One trying to see the one consequence. Yeah, me feel sing along there. It's a blessing for this life, you know, small till the last. Holy Father, we pray for your mercy. While me and my guys that bless. Yeah, yeah. Pull up on me. West side and go, you my vape on me. Yeah, yeah. Pull up on me. One touch.
Tsunami away.
Say you want come.
Did we have a tsunami?
Them they count 1, 2, 3. It's a good key for your mad city.
I think it's an SMG. No? Shotty. Okay, I didn't remember it being a shotty, but okay. Why do we mark that at crash? I do not know. Oh, I know why. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Put the door kicker knock storage as a chest piece. Did have a door kicker's knock already. 512.6s. We'll keep both of them. Keep both of them. And a backbone backpack. So Hunter's Furies, that one can go bye-bye. And that backbone can go by. Done. All right. It's got an extra crit hit somewhere. 1.3. That can go. Yeah. 8.2. Duration 7.5. With my disconnects.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
Seriously. Is with my disconnects tonight. Across the board.
Entering safe area.
Right. Library. All right. Alright. Hyper. Generator. Almost all our turrets done.
Priority objective available.
Everything is priced. Glad we got that settled.
Why did we not put our sidearms in the bank? Like that?
Sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness.
I have no idea.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I should've known better, Deja vu. I should've known better that I'd lose. I should've known better. Tell me that this wasn't all for nothing. I should've known better than I did. I should've known.
Right.
Crafting something?
To give my all, it never works out for me.
Right. Now, next main question again is, well, one, check the apparel store. Open that cache up. Surprise, surprise, we already knew it. What a shock.
Yourself with the emergency exit.
Journey. Don't need to care. Ultimately. I mean, put it this way. If that gets ticked off, that bottom one, then enough temple containers ever gets ticked off, then so be it. Same with the Invincible Surge and the high pneumatics. High pneumatics will probably get ticked off. Invincible Surge is probably going to get ticked off. That's Numa we need to work on now. But we probably need to run. Do we really need to run Jefferson? Maybe, maybe not. What Vicarious? Who's controlling Jefferson? That's the main question. Is oh, hang on, which frick, which Jefferson is it? There's two, isn't there? Right? Jefferson Trade Center. Who's controlling Jefferson right now? The hyenas. That's not a bad option, you know. Hyenas are controlling it. Not gonna lie, if the hyenas are controlling it, we could knock off possibly that. Unlikely, but most likely that would get us 3. That would get us 4. All right, Jefferson Trade Center, challenging. Don't like it, but you know what? It might work for us. What we should do is get some disorient up. 8.7. Eight point 3. And 7. That should give us nice, useful. Or 65% disorient resistance, which is not a lot, not enough, but we'll take it. Might get away with it. Jefferson Trade Center mission is what we right now, boys. Wait on back, keep increasing, but my grind code is anemic. Played that game when they cheated. Broke my chains but feel beaten. Burn my past and smell pieces. Ignorant shit to turn genius, huh? Uninvited. Well, we do need to push up to challenging. That's the one thing we do not like. Do not like pushing it up that high.
Last radio contact with
Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node.
Might get away with it. I don't know how the skills actually get leveled up, like the numeric picture right now. It just, the other one just seemed to just get leveled up as it got activated. No idea. So far, so good.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance!
Then kill them! What the fuck?
It's a division!
So? Fucking kill them! Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess. Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
Rightio.
So we in the back of the back. Last name drippy shit, so you know I get drippy. You ain't on my side, ain't on my team. Yeah, I'm running the city. Don't got an activist with me. Yeah, I play the block like a Wimby. Shoot till it's empty. Sticks in the back of the Bentley. Look, I feel like Kobe 24. You know I had to ice my wrist. I've been ballin' since a young. You know I had to stack my chips. Bending corners, 12 personas. Know we had to take them risks. You want a spot, then take a shot. Don't give a fuck about no miss. I feel like Kobe 24. You know I had to ice my wrist. I've been ballin' since a young. You know I had to stack my chips. Bending corners, 12 personas. Know we had to take.
Need 2 more of them.
Just back it up. Like, oh, they want smoke, we gon' pack them up. Just look at the score and the time is up. I'm aware you gon' lose, better back it up. Back it up.
We definitely haven't leveled up Numa. Still.
Shade agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
I feel like Kobe 24, you know I had to ice my wrist. I've been ballin' since a young, you know I had to stack my chips. Bending corners, 12 personas, know we had to take them risks. You want a spot, then take a shot, don't give a fuck about no miss. I feel like Kobe 24, you know I had to ice my wrist. I've been ballin' since a young, you know I had to stack my chips. Bending corners, 12 personas.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Turn up till the lights turn on.
don't get no paper. Creole, know I got the flavor. Wanna be me, nigga, sound so basic. Pull up the size, I'ma take that. Money find me, I don't chase that. I'm doing me, why is you mad? Black boy in a two-tone do-rag. You see me shining, I'm out here thriving. I'm just trying to have fun. On top, know I'm finna go down till the lights turn on. Turn up till the lights turn.
About to go kamikaze, but then I just realized I'm challenging. Careless, hang back. Don't have the survivability to go rampaging like we do on the streets. Oh, crap. Bye. What about them coming through that door? Heineken? Do we have any Heineken? Ooh. How about that? All right.
No mercy! That was special delivery for you. I'll get him this time. Reloading here! Got your back!
Is it with Div 2? Getting constantly DC? Hell. All right. We were getting close to finishing that. That's instance then. All right. Let's do a file verification. This might take a while. I don't know why we're constantly DCing. Oh, not like Div 2 is the only thing playing up on it either. Yeah, Div 2 is going to take a while to verify. Fine time. I'll quickly check.
Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played the shit smart. Now
yeah, Streamlabs bot's just not showing. Not recognizing commands at all. Not know why.
Look, what the fuck you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the goat, you the goat. Hey,
Shut up. Shut up, Tom. I doubt it, but
hey, what the fuck you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the goat, you the goat. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24, 24. So nigga in the mirror, rented. Authentic, every
It's just definitely not responding at all.
tough times made a diamond out of feelings. All facts, they can question what I'm dealing. Fuck a house, we must focus on the building. Just some losses now, I'm feeling so prolific. Hustle loud, most you niggas don't get it. Seen the highs and the lows, it's terrific. It's a job to hate, that's why I love the critics. Self-made, I ain't gotta ask permission. Turn my pain into fire, no ignition. Only when the money talk, when I listen. I put the city on my back and niggas dissing, huh? Look, what the fuck you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24, 24.
Nope. It's not showing. Yeah, I know it's not going to kick an issue around. Phone set command's not set for that.
You the GOAT. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24, 24. So nigga in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT.
Turn me up, I like my money like I like my niggas. Green face card, never decline, know what I mean. Act up and you gon' make me make a scene. Only time you hear my voice is when they play me on the screen. Got bad habits, I'm not the one you wanna keep. She a trap star, put that lady on a tree. Got her ass so shook, she shaking like an apple tree. Yeah, this life ain't meant for you, but baby girl, it's meant for me. This lifestyle ain't meant for you, it's meant for me. This lifestyle got girlies clocking on my teeth. This lifestyle can get you far, know what I mean. This lifestyle ain't meant for you, it's meant for me. What it do? This my boo, she from the south. We running man just like these bitches run they mouth. I got the juice, but they still claiming it's a drought. If I say I'm coming through, I'm about to flip the house. That boy crazy, say he tryna have my baby. Hold on, Slim Shady, just like Mariah, drive him crazy. Got him stressed, make him feel it in his chest. Ask him how it feel, just like a bullet with no vest. This lifestyle ain't meant for you, it's meant for me. This lifestyle got girlies clocking on my teeth. This lifestyle can get you far, know what I mean. This lifestyle ain't meant for you, it's meant for me.
Jag blir glad när vi är med varandra. Glad att du kom, glad att du stannade. Tänk att vi ligger här tillsammans. Glad att du fin, glad att du fastnade. Happy you är något. Glad att du stannade. Happy you är något. Glad att du kom. Glad att du stannade. Om vi har det riktigt härligt. Samtidigt svettigt kan det bli riktigt härligt.
Right.
Om vi håller det riktigt äkta kan vi gå luften snabbare upp från morgon till läggdags. Den lever upp till varje löfte. Oh mamma, jag tror jag vet det. Lever upp till varje löfte som du gett mig. Baby, du är divine. Jag vill vara runt dig all the time.
Cool. that works. Alert box. Not the problem. Not the problem. Ah, crap. Close that. Bear with me, just need to test an alert again. Okay, we're good there. Okay, it's definitely not an alert.
Yeah. Hey. Okay. Hey. I got my brothers and my fam standing next to me. I'll go to war for what I love until the death of me. You pussies quitting in the first is not a threat to me. Because what break me is what makes me, it's my destiny. I know we heard it all before, but let me give it to you straight. When you're back against the wall, you just step up to the plate. Who to call, who gon' fall, don't be asking who to blame. Go insane, ayy, since I lit the flame, I ain't scared to burn away. Burn away.
Alright. Vision 2 is still verifying, so that is going to be a little while.
Snails getting turned into the cargo that we left behind. Getting to your prime, we the dons, upper echelon, run the field like Megatron.
And I'm pretty sure plans are just not working.
Work it out and make your mind. Is you with it? Are you sliding? Just because you win a lyric doesn't really mean you mine. I got things to do, but I don't got the time to do anything but when I
just not responding.
This is bigger than just me. I gotta
Don't know why. Very freaking annoying.
You pussies quitting in the first is not a threat to me. Because what break me is what makes me, it's my destiny. I know we heard it all before, but let me give it to you straight. When you're back against the wall, you just step up to the plate. Who to call, who gon' fall, don't be asking.
Very freaking annoying.
Since I lit the flame, I ain't scared to burn away. As far as the eye can see, this flame gon' light the way.
I don't know. Probably lost some sort of sync figure, but I just don't know why it's. It does look like Div 2 is going to take a while to verify. I said I don't know why it's crashing so.
Uma dedicação a todos os trabalhadores ao redor do mundo que acordam cedo para o trabalho árduo. Para você.
So whether it's a no-niche screen.
Pra saber o que é Burkinabe. Tá pra sentir, quero ver uma alegria divina que vem lá de cima.
That's ages ago.
Lá na África nos ensina poder da mente.
No, there's definitely no current issue.
Quem procura, encontra. Quem trabalha, levanta. Cedo para laburar.
No idea who they are. All right. Try disconnecting the bot again.
Ancestrais lá na África nos ensina poder da mente está com a gente. Não vou chorar pra você, vou levantar a poeira da...
But Div 2 is going to take a while to re-enable itself, or verify itself, I should say. Might switch to another game. But I think we also need to take a bio. We might even do that now while we're waiting. Are we out of drink? Yes, we are. So, we're about 20% verified. Again, not sure what my issue, and maybe I need to kill stream and do some verifications. So we might even that. We'll have to think about whether we'll do that. Right now, we need to take a bio. We do DC. We'll be doing some more maintenance on the stream, trying to get it back up and working the way it should be. But we'll be back in.
You and me is like perfection. I've been loving our progression, but I gotta make a confession, no. Lately I've been having questions, oh. See, I've been missing your affection, and this kinda reminds me of the last one. Maybe it's time I learn my lesson, no. Maybe step back from my protection, no. Tell me, am I still your baby, or just holding on to memories and the way you used to make me crazy? Or did I do something wrong? Are we still going strong, or you're stringing me along? Then that's like you. If I have to ask, then I probably already got my answer. But before I commit, relationship suicide. Tell me a little, reading in between the lines a little. Tell me if we lost the vibe a little. Uh-oh, let's go. Boy, that's my cue. We left it up in the air. I need you to make it clear for me. I need you to keep it real with me. I'm on your mind. I'm ready to pull up on you and show you I want you. Boy, you just do it for me. Even the homie said you suited for me, oh. But now the energy got hazy, oh. Tell me, am I still your baby, or just holding on to memories and the way you used to make me crazy? Oh, I can't seem to shake it. I need you here with me naked. Oh, but boy, don't have me waiting. That's like you. If I have to ask, then I probably already got my answer. But before
me if you can, yeah, Tom Hanks. Bars are military, bringing through tanks, yeah. Level share going up in the ranks. Greatness only, giving the thanks. It's London, baby, we got the bands. We go hard, they don't understand. Do you know how it goes? We stick to the plan. Disruptive, yeah, yeah, this the gang. Disruptive, yeah, this the plan. Disruptive, yeah, yeah, this the gang. Disruptive, yeah, this the plan. Disruptive, yeah, yeah, this the gang. Disruptive, yeah, this the plan. Disruptive, yeah, this the gang. Disruptive, yeah, yo, that's the plan. Nah, nah, they can't stop me. Nah, nah, every time we do it properly. Nah, nah, they can't stop me. Nah, not pussy, never been cocky. Yeah, like a padlock, know that we're locked in. Give me vibes, give me anything, something. Give me vibes, give me anything, something. All that energy, yeah, it's a long thing. I don't care about normal. I know myself immortal. Maybe I'm here to shake it up. That's why you can get awkward. Disrupting everything normal. Yeah, what's normal anyways? Loud and bare. Follow the flow, I breathe that air. Yeah, climbing forward, I see you there. Dark side. You don't wanna see my dark side. Your favourite MCs in my archives. Yeah, my hard drive. Yeah, better ask right. Love me or hate me. Yeah, like Marmite. And you deep left, yeah, you far right. Couldn't care less as long as the vibes right. Loose in the soul, but the energy's so tight. Mad like Heath Ledger, yeah, in the dark night. Disruptive, yeah, that's my gang. Disruptive, yeah, yeah, that's my plan. Disruptive, yeah, that's my gang. Disruptive, yeah, yeah, that's my plan. Disruptive, yeah, that's the gang. Disruptive, yeah, yeah, that's my plan. Disruptive, yeah, that's the gang. Disruptive, yeah, yeah, that's the plan. Sometimes I stare at the sky. I just stand still, watch it go by. Stop myself from asking why, like it don't make sense. Just open your eyes. It won't make no difference this time. It's not real, it's all in the mind. They say you don't have none, but you want mine. It gets deep and it hurts inside. Hurts inside. Yeah, hurts inside. Hurts inside. Hurts inside. Yeah, hurts inside. Hurts inside. Sometimes I stare at the sky. I just stand still, watch it go by. Stop myself from asking why, like it don't make sense. Try and open your eyes. Open them wide.
I ain't no rapper, I like money and I bad bitch. I ain't no rapper, I like money and I pop shit. AUS crosses on my fit, drip down in Chris. Starting to think these niggas toes broke, they don't stand on business. These VVs hit on my wrist, can't tell the time on it. I'm young and turned. I'm young and turned. I'm in this bitch popping my shit, I'm young and turned. I'm young and turned. I'm young and turned. I'm in this bitch popping my shit, I'm young and turned. I ain't no rapper, I like money and I pop shit. AUS crosses on my fit, drip down in Chris. Starting to think these niggas toes broke, they don't stand on business. These VVs hit on my wrist, can't tell the time on it. I'm young and turned. I'm young and turned. I'm in this bitch popping my shit, I'm young and turned. I'm young and turned. I'm young and turned. I'm in this bitch popping my shit, I'm young and turned. A faucet, I'm dripping like a faucet. Ayy, fit more than your ring, check my closet. I got an M, bro got an M, that mean we ballin'. Anytime throughout the day, that money callin'. I'm a cash addict, I'm a trap fanatic. Attitude, nice ass, shit, bad rabbit. Counting 200,000, damn it, got my hands cramping. Paddock, I ain't busted down, look like we bought. I ain't no rapper, I like money and I pop shit. AUS crosses on my fit, drip down in Chris. Starting to think these niggas toes broke, they don't stand on business. These VVs hit on my wrist, can't tell the time on it. I'm young and turned. I'm young and turned. I'm in this bitch popping my shit, I'm young and turned. I'm young and turned. I'm young and turned. I'm in this bitch popping my shit, I'm young and turned. I ain't no rapper, I like money and I pop shit. AUS crosses on my fit, drip down in Chris. Starting to think these niggas toes broke, they don't stand on business. These VVs hit on my wrist, can't tell the time on it. I'm young and turned. I'm young and turned. I'm in this bitch popping my shit, I'm young and turned. I'm young and turned. I'm young and turned. I'm in this bitch popping my shit, I'm young and turned. You ain't ain't got slow motion, so why you bring emotion in? You can say you really him, you gotta show me, twin. Big bank take little bank, I'll bring the vouchers in. You can't spend 100, get it back, then why you talking in? I can show you how to spin a bag and get it all again. These hoes watching me, just like kids watching backyardian. I done bossed up, ran up a mill, you niggas partying. These niggas fucked up, I chase a bag, you chase the audience. I ain't no rapper, I like money and I pop shit. AUS crosses on my fig, drip down at Chris. Starting to think these niggas toes broke, don't stand on business. These VVs hit on my wrist, can't tell the time on it. I'm young and turned, I'm young and turned. I'm in this bitch popping my shit, I'm young and turned. I'm young and turned, I'm young and turned. I'm in this bitch popping my shit, I'm young and turned. I ain't no rapper, I like money and I pop shit. AUS crosses on my fig, drip down at Chris. Starting to think these niggas toes broke, don't stand on business. These VVs hit on my wrist, can't tell the time on it. I'm young and turned, I'm young and turned. I'm in this bitch popping my shit, I'm young and turned. I'm young and turned, I'm young and turned. I'm in this bitch popping my shit, I'm young and turned.
Pretty bitch face car on 10. Body right, got her nigga looking. My type, total spin that then. I like what I like. 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 Ask him what he like about me. Body so petite, make him right about me. Claiming that he love me, gon' do right by me. I'm the baddest in the room, none in sight like me. Let him smack it, got him fiending, it's a habit. Silly rabbit, got a trick for the cabbage. Bad attitude, got him calling me a savage. He said that I'm mean, I ain't even let him have it. Bow your head, say your grace. If she really wants smoke, gotta blow it in my face. Got him on a leash, run the track like it's a race. Baby, do you really think you won first place? Showstopper, all eyes on me. Body team, now he wanna sit me. Coochie tight, gotta keep it squeaky clean. I never write back, always leave him on scene. Pretty bitch face car on 10. Body right, got her nigga looking. My type, total spin that then. I like what I like. 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 I like what I like.
Okay, we are back. We are going to finish. Div 2 is almost finished verifying, but we are going to end stream there and do some maintenance and try and get everything up, back, and running the way it should be. So we will be back. It shouldn't take us too long because we can normally fix our tech issues pretty damn quick because that kind of is and always has been our unofficial profession outside of streaming. Streaming and tech support is support. tech support more than streaming. Streaming's what it is. Again, would I like to have grown way more than this? Sure, but again, it is what it is. But we need to get we actually see whether Errol's back up our act before we do decide to reset. Because if we do need to do maintenance, we need to redo our router. That's why we ultimately, and stream. Waiting for the bot to show up. Or at least have Streamlabs bot show up.
It's for somebody special. Yeah. Can't wait it out tonight. Baby, you special. Can't wait it out tonight.
I have a Streamlabs chatbot, don't we?
20 nights been sober. Baba don't lose composure. Yeah. Girl, my champion lover. Would you wait for me, girl? Yeah. 'Cause now you
load up on.
Would you wait for me, girl? I know ain't no distance, ain't no time to get me back to you. Coach, yeah, give me coach, yeah, give me coach, yeah, to get me back to you. Give me coach, yeah, give me coach, nah, give me coach, yeah, to get me back to you. Cannot deny it's a couscous. And if God is my
Let's see. Probably out of date of this chatbot app anyway.
You're the one that I'm missing, girl, and my darling, would you wait for me, girl? Yeah, 'cause now you did cross my mind. Would you wait for me, girl? I know ain't no distance, ain't no time to get me back to you. Coach, nah, coach, yeah, get me back to you.
I don't know without. Right.
To get me back to you.
Case it's issue with which could be.
Turning practice to perfection took some trying. Who'd have thought that I'd get my next blessing from some lines?
Div 2 is almost finished. I have the Streamlabs chatbot desktop app doesn't work, then it doesn't work.
And it's all for retail. I used to get my inspo from the store that was for. Now it don't cross my mind so much cause everything high. I don't even check the traffic flow cause everything fly. Before I whips, now I got extra keys. Just text my lady, I'm the greatest. She said yes indeed. Can't play it safe, I'm taking risks.
It's definitely dead in the water at the moment.
You best believe I'll be the first to see.
That's okay.
And put my soul in every moment. It's all sacrifice just by.
So we might just need to finish stream. Do there's 2 bits of maintenance before we look at doing that. We have to. We have to. If we don't, can get away with it. So be it. Dev 2's finished verifying. I do feel Dorada probably needs the reboot. I don't know for certain.
Feel me up seeing my people eat, that's the mark of a done. Can't be losing focus in the clutch, that's gonna cost you your prime. I took precaution, man, been at work since I first saw the sign. X by my cursive and name slipped since I dotted the line. Make sure the ethic match my ambition and wait for the time when drinks is on me. Thanks I don't need. I done had this plan since both jeans and long tees. No extended hands that didn't feed, I'm on freeze. Cause I ain't got the battery to spin, I'm low key. I done put my TK in 10 times, no lie, I did the job. Had to wash my hands on wind, lay down at night and get to God. It had been so many times inside, I thought when nothing left. I was on my way up thinking I would fall, but took a step.
What the heck? That's bizarre. Leave the bot no. Channel field. I think we need to happen then. That was weird. Alright, we definitely need to do some work. Alright. It is not behaving, guys. We'll be back as soon as we can, as soon as we finish this. But we will be back